All right, and we are back here with the 2024 International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championship. Included velocity for the day. We are on to Eclipse. I do want to apologize for the technical difficulties. The stream has gone down a few times. But if it goes down again, all you have to do is click on the main stream, the main link, and it'll take you right back to where you need to go because we are going to get this stream up and running as fast as possible so everyone can watch it from home. And thank you guys for the patience and sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, and we have a viewer on Twitch, A Nookit 1829. Thank you for watching the stream. We really appreciate it. All right, so now we got all the facilities up here playing Eclipse. We have Ocala Dog Ranch out of Ocala, Florida. We have Pepperjack Plunge from Pflugerville, Texas. We have Country Roads Canine Activities from Grafton, West Virginia. Sliding G Dog Ranch LLC from Chappell Hill, North Carolina. Red Dog Farm, Nicholasville, Kentucky. We have Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Windham, Ohio. We have Carousel Diving Dogs out of Mount Airy, Maryland. And we have Doggone It from Seville, Ohio. All doing Eclipse right now at the exact same time for us. Now, what is Eclipse, you might ask? Eclipse is our version of Fetch It. We put the toy 24 inches off of the dock for open dogs, and lap dogs get to start with the toy 1 foot off of the dock. Then, as the dogs tell us their starting distance, when they make a grab, we move out 1 foot at a time. Every time a dog makes a grab, they go up there, grab the toy, they come off the dock, and they wait for every other dog to go up there and make a grab at their same distance. And then when every dog has either made a grab or has been eliminated, we move on to the next footage. And we keep doing that all the way through. Every facility is going to be jumping the exact same way, called round robin today. Now, let me take a look at these screens. We have up on the dock over at Ocala Dog Ranch. That is going to be, I believe, a border collie named Cypher over at Ocala Dog Ranch running down trying to make this grab. We have dogs jumping over at Carousel. They're trying to corral this dog. They started today at 3 p.m. with their Eclipse round. They go from 3 to 6:30. So they're already pretty deep into the Eclipse round. Let's see what their dogs have done so far. Up on the dock, they have Gracie, the German Shorthaired Pointer, trying to get out of the water with the first grab of 13 feet. We've had Remy Labou up there, made a grab at 18, and their final jump was at 12. We've had Logan go up there with their first miss at 12 and double missing at 12. We've had Chloe up on the dock making the first grab at 12 over at Carousel. Oh, we've also had Labrador Retriever Rosie and Jack Russell Terrier Ranger jump. Their final grabs were 9 foot for Rosie and 10 foot for Ranger. And then we've had Labrador Retriever Smoke jump over here as well. And we've had Coda and Babs jump. We're at Sliding G. They're moving the rig out to another distance. I believe this is Candor, the Labrador Retriever, up there on the dock going for the grab. He grabbed at 11. They should be moving to 12 feet here. And then over at Duke's, we have Poco up on the dock, the sport bred mix, a lap dog. First miss was at 9 foot, so they're going to try again for this 9 foot grab. Now, with this game, each dog has two opportunities to grab the same distance. If they miss twice, then they are done. But say they miss once and make a grab, you are allowed 3 overall misses. So after one miss, you still have 2 attempts at the next distance. Say you miss that once and make the grab, you only have 1 try left for that third distance. All right, sliding G. They're taking that dog back on the dock right now. That is going to be, I believe, the Malinois named Candor over there, going for a 12-foot grab. Let's see if Candor can make it. And Pepperjack's plunge, we just had a dog make the grab over there. That is going to be Levi, I believe. We're at Doggone It. We got some dogs up on the dock over there. I believe they've had Renegade just jumped, and he had his first grab at 7 foot. He's going to be moving on to 8 foot for Renegade. And they've already had Shayna, the Jack Russell Terrier, jump. She made a final grab of 7 feet. She was the only lap dog out of Doggone It. They're getting a toy out of the pool over there. They just had Taco jump again, so they're doing round robin, and this time they're on to 7 foot, I believe. Over at Red Dog Farm, we got dogs up on the dock over there. Let's go see who's jumping. All right, and we're going to be putting music on. I will be right back. Quick intermission. All right, and we are back here live from the 2024 International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championship. We have 9 facilities currently jumping right now. We are waiting for one to join. That is Sea Dogs out in Utah. They start at 5. Everyone else has started at 3 and 4. We have Ocala, we have Pepper Jacks, we have Country Roads, we have Sliding G Ranch, we have Red Dog Farm, Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Carousel Diving Dogs, Doggone It, and Young Bloods Diving. A lot of awesome facilities, awesome teams, great people out of all of these facilities. Dog's Farm, that dog making the grab. All right, over at Red Dogs. I believe that was the Labrador named Bentley making that grab. Now they're moving on to the next distance. We have Shayna has already completed her jump over at Doggone It with a final jump of 7 feet. And then we had Renegade making a final grab of 10 foot. Awesome job, Renegade, the German Shepherd from Doggone It. And then over at Young Bloods, they're jumping. I see them up on the screen. We're just waiting for those scores to start getting entered. All right, and over here at Pepperjack, we got a dog marking the bumper up there on the dock as we speak. I believe that is Letty, the Australian Shepherd. He had a first grab of 11, so I believe we're moving on to 12 feet here, trying to make that grab. We've also had Levi jump at Pepperjacks already, making a grab of 6, and he ended the day at 12 with a new personal best. Awesome job, Levi. Oh, and that's going to be Letty's first miss for Pepperjack's plunge. Miss at 11 foot. He gets another attempt here. All right, we're going to move over to Sliding G Ranch. The Australian Shepherd Ahsoka Tano is up on the dock now. He had a first miss of 12 and a first grab of 10 feet. We'll see if he can get this grab again at 12. Come on, buddy. Oh, and he did it, making the grab look easy on that one. So he's going to advance on to 13 feet. That will bring up Caper. Caper is going to come up next. The Belgian Malinois out at Sliding G Ranch. And then we're going to move back over to Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Up on the dock now, standing at the edge, trying to get their dog out of the water, looking like they just made a grab. That's going to be Rye up on the dock. He had his first miss at 6 feet, but he gets another attempt here out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. They're trying to mark that bumper, get it hung up for her. Over at Canine Country Roads, we have I believe, a German Shepherd up on the dock. I do not know which dog that is, but they have been jumping since 4 p.m. today. They also started velocity earlier about noon or 2:30-ish for Country Roads. Ocala coming off the dock. That was Zeke making a first miss at 8, I believe. And we've already had Scud jump. He made a first grab at 13, and he had a double miss at 14, so a final score of 13 feet. And Zeke is up there now currently. Oh, Pepper Jack, that dog made a big jump, land in the water, big splash. We're gonna see who that is here. That is Letty again up on the dock trying again for a 12-foot grab, I believe. So you'll see a lot of the same dogs here jumping because when they get a grab, they come off the dock and they wait for the next foot. You might have two, three dogs in between you that have to grab the same distance you did. And whoever is the last one standing is the winner. Whoever is out there at the farthest distance. And I believe the world record for international dog sports at this current moment is 28 feet, held by a Whippet Malinois cross named Rollins, 5 years old from PA. Oh, and Letty, that's going to be a final miss at 12 feet. Total of three misses. Last grab was at 11 foot. Good round for Letty. They're going to go out there. I believe that's going to bring up Zoe back to the dock. All right, we're going to move on over. I just seen a dog hit the water at Ocala. If we have Falcor jumping, the Labradoodle. Oh, and Rye's first grab for Duke's Canine Dash and Splash was 6, and he has a final miss of 6. So he double missed at 7 with one miss at 6. So he's going to go out today with a grab of 6 feet. Good job, Rye. Piper was up there earlier, the little lap dog. Piper had a first grab of 5 feet and a final miss of 9. So two misses at 9 feet for a final score of 8. Good job, Piper. All right, and I believe Falcor's up there at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Oh, we got dogs at Sliding G ready to jump, coming back up to the dock. That is going to be Hosako Tano, the Australian Shepherd in the open division. First grab at 10 feet, and their first miss was 12. We're going to see if they can make this grab at 12 feet. And there's Zeke. He had his first miss from Ocala Dog Ranch at 8 right there. Oh, Red Dog Farm. That was a big splash into the pool that looked like a border collie flying out there. See what who that is. That looks like it's Steve up on the dock. Young Bloods diving out of Wilkinson, Indiana. They're up there scrubbing the dock, making sure that it's nice and dry. No injuries this weekend, as this is the big weekend for everybody. That at Pepper's Jack's plunge. That is going to be Skeeter up on the dock over at Pepper Jack. Looks like Skeeter is a Belgian Malinois with a personal best of 15 feet. Oh, almost making the grab at Duke's. That was retro. making the grab at 9 feet from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Alright, we got people on the dock over there. Sorry for the grainy video, but I believe that is Tux up on the dock at this moment. He had a double miss of 13 feet for Tux. Unfortunately, gonna go out there with a first round of nothing, unfortunately. And then we've had a golden up there make the grab at 13 feet. His name was Duncan from Doggone It. And then I see Kimchi as well made a grab at 12 at Doggone It. And we had Zara, the German Shepherd dog, make a grab at 13 for Doggone It. All right, back to Pepper Jack. Levi is out with a final grab of 12. Letty is out with a final grab of 11. And Skeeter is still in with a first grab of 11. And now he has his first miss of 12 for the Belgian Malinois. He's going to get another try here, get a final jump, see if he can get that grab. We're going to move on over to Ocala. Up on the dock, we've had Zeke miss at 8. We'll see if he get a grab at 8 feet. We've also had Scud make a final jump of 13 feet. Over at Carousel, we've had plenty of dogs jump here. We've had Smoke jump with a final, oh, with a score of 0, unfortunately. A total misses of 2 after a start of 10 feet. That is the hardest. That double miss on championship day, that is the hardest thing to go through as a team together. You train all year for this weekend and then go up there in the big 0, which is unfortunate, but it happens and we train harder next year and we build confidence. This whole sport is about building confidence for these dogs. We've also had over at Carousel, we've had Babs, the Labrador, jump. He started at 5 foot. He grabbed 5 foot and then he double missed at 6. Good job, Babs. Then we had up on the dock now the Dutch Shepherd named Audacity. Audacity had a first grab of 14. Then Sierra had a grab of 11 and a first miss of 13. So they're trying 14 as well over at Carousel. Coda still in the game, first miss of 14, and their first grab was at 11. We got a lot of dogs in the game over at Carousel still. We got Ahosaka still in the game at 14 feet. We have Rosie, who has been out since the final jump of 9 foot. Chloe still in the game with a first grab at 12 and a first miss at 14. They're still going. We've had Percy jump, the bearded collie. Awesome. We've had the bearded collie Percy, first miss at 6, total misses 2. And then Gracie's up there, final jump of 13, and Remy LeBeau's final jump was 12 feet. Logan, the border collie, still in the game with a first, oh, a double miss at 12. Unfortunately, they are no longer in the game. Piper, the Labrador Retriever, first grab of 13 feet, total misses 0. First miss was at 14, so they have 1 for the legend dog. All right, we're gonna go over to Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, where I believe Retro is up on the dock as we speak. Oh, new dog. That dog, Oswin, is up on the dock now as Retro has walked off. Oswin is a legend dog. First grab of 11. They're going on to 12 now, I believe. We'll see if Oswin can make this grab over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash as the toy gets set. There's Oswin right at the end of the dock getting ready to make that grab. Toy's going to be set approximately 12 foot out. Handler making sure the dog knows where to start, where to go. She's going to pull the dog back on the dock. They're going to line up about like 20 foot on the dock here. You're allowed to use 40 foot of dock, but they're opting to use just about 3 strides, which most dogs can get full speed from that. And Oswin making the grab. Awesome grab there from Oswin. And we're going to move on over to Pepperjack's plunge. Good grab there for Oswin. And as we move on over to Pepperjacks, they are located in Pflugerville, Texas. And that is going to be the border collie up on the dock named Soul. He had a first grab of 12, and now they're attempting 13, I believe. We're going to see if this is this dog's first miss. It has none. Soul's personal best is 14 feet. Oh, the hanger barely missing it. Just barely. It's hanging on by 1 string. Awesome try, Soul. Luckily, that is their first miss, so they get one more attempt out at Pepperjacks. Awesome try there, Soul. All right, while they set up that rig, we're going to move on over to Sliding G Ranch. Over at Sliding G, we have a dog up there about to make the attempt for 14 foot, I believe. This is Fiona the Brittany with a first grab of 11 and a first miss of 13. We'll see if they can make the grab here. Oh, making the grab at 13. Awesome job. Very good, Fiona. And we're going to move on to Ocala Dog Ranch. Ocala Dog Ranch at this moment has Antic up on the dock here, trying to get Antic out of the water because he had that first miss there of 13 feet. And these dogs love this toy so much, they need to be successful. They got to bring that toy back to mom or dad up on the dock. That is the most important reward for these dogs. And we're going to see if Antic has another jump here or if that was the final miss at 13. right, and we are back. Ocala making a big splash right there. That looked like the Australian cattle dog named Ziva trying to make an attempt at 13, I believe. And we got dogs jumping over at country roads as we speak. That is going to be a Labrador named Pepper, I believe. And red dogs, they got a dog up there in a green life vest. Go through the rotation of everyone that's jumped so far over at Doggone It. We've had Duncan, the golden retriever, make a grab at 13, and his first miss was at 14 feet. We've had a grab of 14 feet from Miko, the Australian shepherd. We had a grab of 14 foot from Lucifer, the Dalmatian, out at Doggone It. We've had a grab of 12 foot from Kimchi. We had a grab of 14 and a miss of 14 from Forrest. We've had a grab of 13 from Zara, the German Shepherd, who's currently up on the dock at Doggone It right now. And we've had a grab of 14 from Theodore, another grab of 14 from Layla, the Border Collie Aussie mix out at Doggone It. And now we're going to go on to the next class and see who has all jumped so far. We're going to go on over to Pepperjack. We've had Skeeter, a final jump of 11, and Soul, a final jump of 12. We've had Letty, a final jump of 11. We've had Levi with a final jump of 12. And I believe that is all of our dogs for Eclipse out at Pepperjack has jumped. All of the Pepperjack dogs have jumped, I believe. Skeeter 11, Soul 12, Letty 11. Zoe unfortunately had a double miss at 8 foot, but Levi had a grab final at 12 feet. Final jump at 12 for Levi. And that is going to conclude Pepperjack's jumping for the day. But don't worry, we still have tons of dogs to go. Over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, we have Ozzy, the Labrador Retriever, up on the dock going to make the grab. And Ozzy, his first grab is going to be 14 feet. Awesome job, Ozzy, the Labrador Retriever from Duke's. We've also had Oswin, the legend dog at Duke's, make a first grab of 11 foot. And then we've had Elsa make a grab of 13, the German short-haired pointer. And then we've had Paco go out at 9 with a first grab of 6. We've had Retro up there. First grab at 9, a first miss at 12, but he's still in the game jumping, seeing if he's going to grab 14 or 15. We got Piper, who did a 5 foot start, and they had a final grab of 8 foot. Rye, the English pointer, had a 6 foot grab. Now we're going to move on over to Ocala Dog Ranch, where we have had Cypher up on the dock with a first grab of 11 and a first miss of 11. Then we've had Border Collie Zeke with a first grab of 8 and a first miss of 8. Ziva, the Australian cattle dog, had a first grab of 11 foot and a final jump of 12. Good rounds there for Ziva. And then Nodder, the Belgian Malinois from Ocala, had a first grab of 12 feet. They're still in the game, though, going for 14. We've had Scud make an attempt at 14, but only got 13 for the day. Antic, the legend dog, made a grab at 13, but they're still in the game going for 14. And we have Blue Lightning up on the dock at Ocala Dog Ranch trying to make this grab. All right, then over at Carousel, Their rig has had a technical difficulty, so carousel is going to get removed until they fix their air retrieve rig. But we've had Sierra make a grab of 11 and is going for 14. We've had Audacity make a grab of 14. We've had Babs final jump of 5. We've had Coda still trying to grab 15. Smoke double miss at 10. We've had Ahsoka make a grab of 14, but he still has to grab 15. We have Ranger, the Jack Russell Terrier, final jump of 10 foot. We've had Rosie make a grab of 9 foot. We still have Chloe in the game. First grab at 12, first miss at 14. And we still got Percy, who made a double miss, unfortunately, the bearded collie at 6 foot. Final grab of 13 feet for Gracie, the German short-haired pointer, and a final jump of 12 for Remy LeBeau. All right, and the 6 facilities we have up on the screen is Ocala Dog Ranch, Country Roads Canine Activities, Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Doggone It, Youngbloods Dive-In, and Sliding G Ranch LLC. Let's see how it's going down at Sliding G. We got Candor, the Legend Labrador Retriever, up on the dock with a first grab of 11, but he has a personal best of 15 feet. We're going to see if he can make this grab. It's lined up back there, about 15 foot back on the dock, and the toy looks like it's set. We're going to see if he can make this grab at Sliding G Dog Ranch. Dog's been released. Oh, and an easy grab from Candor, the Labrador, out at Sliding G. All right. We're going to see how Dukes is doing. Maroc, the Belgian Malinois, has made a grab of 14, and so has the Labrador Retriever named Bailey, making 14 foot look easy. Over at Sliding G, Candor made that grab, and Fiona, I believe, is up on the dock now when that toy gets set. And Carousel, when they begin their live stream again, they will start with Piper, the Legend Dog, I believe. And then over at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have the Australian cattle dog named Blue Lightning up there trying to make the grab. We're going to see how he does, standing right there at the end of the dock as they watch that toy raise above the water. Slowly but surely. And in about 10 minutes, we're going to have another facility join in here. We're going to have the Sea Dogs out at Utah. They're going to be joining for their Eclipse rounds. And up on the dock is at Sliding G. We're going to have, I believe, the Brittany Fiona up on the dock at this moment. And then we will have the Border Collie named Toes, the Legend Dog, try for 13 feet, I believe, with a personal best of 14. All right. And I think that is going to conclude Zeke's jumping over at Ocala Dog Ranch. The Border Collie had a first grab at 8 foot and then a first miss of 8 foot. And he has a total of 3 misses. We're going to see what that final score is for Zeke in a few minutes. But next up on the dock over there, we are going to have the Border Collie named Cypher. Splash. Oswin is coming up the ramp, looking like Oswin made a grab of 14 foot. Ranch is located in Ocala, Florida, which is north central Florida. The company opened about 7 years ago, and they were with another dock jumping organization for 7 years, and they joined IDS, and this will be their first IDS Nationals. Besides a dock jumping pool, there is agility field for classes where they also host disc dog competitions. They also offer boarding, training, and daycare for dogs. Ocala Dog Ranch is owned by a husband wife team who also own a company in South Florida that has a lake with a dock in it for dogs and their humans to enjoy. So if you are out in the Ocala Dog Ranch area, be sure to check them out for boarding and all of their other things they offer there, agility and frisbees and such. And I believe up on the dock for Ocala Dog Ranch, that is going to be. Oh, not Cypher. Cypher has made his third miss, and his final grab is going to be 13 feet. Good job, Cypher. As well as Zeke with a final grab of 13 feet. And up on the dock, that is going to bring Notter, I believe. Notter, the Belgian Malinois, up on the dock now. Going for the grab. Oh, and making that grab. Very nice grab there from the Malinois. So he will be moving on to 14. Now we're going to move on to Country Roads Canine Activities. They are located on a beautiful 115-acre farm in West Virginia. Country Roads Canine Activities is your one-stop shop for all your dog-related activities: dock diving, doggy swim sessions, canine search and rescue workshops, private hiking trails with obstacle courses, nose work, CGC classes, and so much more to come. They are a veteran and first responder owned and operated business out there at Country Roads, located in Grafton, West Virginia. And looks like a dog is making his way back up the dock there. I believe that is the German Shepherd named Emmy. And we will soon have their scores to know where they're jumping at. But moving on to Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Duke's Canine Dash and Splash is located in Northeast Ohio. They opened in 2017, located on a 25-acre, frequently referred to as Doggy Disneyland. Out in Windham, Ohio, they offer 2 outdoor pools, 1 indoor pool, indoor barn hunt ring, a dedicated frisbee field, fast cat field, agility field. Duke's is named after the Duke, whose IDS number is 1001, the first dog ever registered with International Dog Sports. And he's the namesake of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash and has turned the Filler family's life upside down since the day he arrived. He is a legend dog now, 8 years old, going on to be 9 in October. And it looks like over at Duke's, they have a dog trying to shark under the bumper to see if he can get it. Let's see who that is. That is Ozzy, the Labrador Retriever over there. Ozzy's first grab was at 14, and he's still trying to get that bumper under the toy, but he just came out of the pool, and they're going to attempt, I believe, 16 feet here. We'll see if Ozzy can make a 16-foot grab. Oh, and here we go. Sea Dogs has been added to the stream from Ogden, Utah. They've been competing with us since IDS first started for 3 years now. This is their third season and third championship with us. They're going to be doing velocity, and they start in 3 minutes right at 5. Oh, and Ozzy, did he make the grab over at Duke's? He did not, unfortunately. That's going to be his final miss over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. A nice try there from Ozzy. I believe that means his final grab is going to be a 14 or 15. But that means they're going to move on to Ozzy's final jump was 14. They're going to move on to Maroc next, and then Bailey, the Labrador. Maroc is a Belgian Malinois. And now we're going to move on to Red Dog Farm. Red Dog Farm is located in Nicholsville, Kentucky. Manners Matter Dog Training and Dog Care is a proud to run dock diving facility at Red Dog Farm. We are located in Nicholsville, Kentucky on 23 beautiful acres. We built the dock diving pool in 2021, and it has been a wonderful experience meeting new people and teaching new dogs how to swim and jump off the dock. This is our third season helping host the IDS Championship. Red Dog Farm has been a crucial part of international dog sports and helping us start up and keeping the fun spirit and competition going. The people at Red Dog Farm are awesome and we love them. Please check them out and everything they offer if you are in the Nicholsville, Kentucky area. Now, with that being said, up on the dock, it looks like there is a golden retriever jumping out at Red Dog Farm. We're going to see who that is here. And that looks like it is Tipsy, the golden retriever. All right, located at Youngblood's. Dog just made the miss over there at Youngblood's. That was, I believe it was Atlas out of Youngblood's. Just barely missing that one, but they're going to go line up. They are located in Wilkinson, Indiana. Youngblood's Dive-In is located in, oh, I'm just reading off of what they sent me here, but they are located in Wilkinson, Indiana, and are also a retail store. We opened our pool 3 years ago to welcome everyone to a fun, safe, and encouraging place to play and compete with their dogs. We pride ourselves in offering you a family environment. I've been out to Wilkinson, Indiana, in their facility the last 2 years, and Sam and Izzy are awesome people out there. They are very loving and caring for all of their clients, and you could tell by when they are hosting a competition. It's very laid back, very, welcome to the family, enjoy yourselves, have fun, relax after a long week of work. And there's a new dog up there over at Youngbloods. That is going to be the Whippet named Halo, I believe. We're going to see if they can make the grab. Oh, just barely. The toy's still dangling in the air over at Youngbloods. Oh, that is hard. That is a hard miss. The one string hanging down. That's all right. That does not count, unfortunately. But we're going to go over to Sliding G Ranch where the toy is set and hanging. I believe we are at about 14 feet. And Sliding G is located in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. They are a family run business. They opened up in April of 2023. They offer dock rentals, private lessons for all levels, and clinics. This is their first official year with IDS, and it has been a successful one. And we appreciate Sliding G joining the International Dog Sport Network and becoming family. They've had some big jumpers this year, jumping out there in North Carolina. And they have a beautiful facility, it looks like. And that is going to be Toes up on the dock, Border Collie, Legend Dog. His first miss was at 13. We're going to see if you can make the grab here. Come on, Toes. You got this, buddy. He's lined up back there about 20 foot on that dock. We're going to see if he makes the grab out at Sliding G Ranch. Oh, and it looked like he took off from the edge of the dock a little bit early. It just barely missed it. So his final grab is going to be a 12-footer, I believe. Great jump in there for the Border Collie, the legend dog. Now we're going to move on to B-Dogs out in Ogden, Utah, just joining us here at the top of the hour. B-Dogs is a 100% woman-owned business that opened January 2022. We opened Sea Dogs to provide a safe and welcoming environment for all dogs and their humans. We are located in Ogden, Utah. That is what they told us when we asked them a few words for this event. And they've been with us for since we opened, and they've been also a very crucial part in growing the sport of dock diving and growing international dog sports and getting our name out west a little bit. And as you can see up on the dock there, it looks like it's a German Shepherd up there. The mom and the dog up there marking the toy, and that is actually a Belgian Malinois, legend dog, Belgian Malinois named Malachi. His personal best is 11 feet. We're going to see if he can make this grab out at Sea Dogs. Oh, and he made that grab. Nice grab there out in Utah from the legend dog Malachi. That means we're going to move on to the dog jumping at carousel, running down the dock, making the. Oh, he hit it. He hit it with his nose, but it did not fall out of the sky. That is heartbreaking for that team right there. They will have another attempt here, and we're going to see if it's successful or not. That is Ziva, the border collie, up on the dock attempting 15 foot, I believe. They're marking that toy again for carousel. All right, they're lined up back there. See if they can make the grab on their second attempt. He hit it with his nose. I'm surprised the toy didn't fall. It would hit it that hard. Oh, but he was way off on that one, unfortunately, and that is going to end his round. Nice jump in there, Ziva. Back up to the top, Ocala Dog Ranch. We are going to have, I believe it is Cypher up on the dock. The Border Collie attempting, it looks to be 14 or 15 feet here. The back there getting ready for this jump. We're going to move on to Country Roads Canine Activity. Still going strong out there as that toy raises up. And we're going to see who's up on the dock right now. Oh, and there they are. Doggone it back here. Still going strong with Eclipse. And they are on to Charlie. Charlie made a 16-foot grab. They're going on to 17 feet out at Seville. Awesome jump in there, guys. They got a lot of dogs still in the game here. They got, let's see. Wow, almost all of their dogs. They got Deli still grabbed 15. We have Layla at 14. Eobard grabbed 15. We have Journey at 15. We have Theodore at 14 still. We have Zara at 13 still going for grabs. We have Forrest, who grabbed 14. We have Kimchi, who went out at 14. We have Rio, who has not even entered the game yet. We have Charlie, who grabbed 16, going on to 17, I believe. We have Lucifer, who made a grab at 14. All these dogs are still. Oh, we still have Miko in the game. All these dogs still jumping at the same time out here in Seville. That must be a fun one to watch out there. Country Rose making a big splash. That looked like the Labrador Retriever named Scout. I believe that was Scout out of Country Roads. And Scout is being handled by a junior handler, actually. Youngblood's dog jumped in and missed it right there. We're going to see who that was. Youngbloods, I believe that was Bentley, the Doodle, Labrador Retriever Poodle mix. Oh, a big jump there out of doggone it. That looked like it was Journey making the grab. Journey is a Belgian Tervuren. Youngbloods, Bentley making the grab. Now they're getting set up for the next jump for Youngblood's dive in. And Sliding G still out here. New dog walking up to the dock. That is going to be Hassa Bickle Pickle. Hassa Bickle Pickle. What a name for the Australian Shepherd in the open class with a personal best of 15 feet. They're up there. They're marking the bumper up here. The dog's spinning in circles out of excitement. Oh my God, I got to get the toy. Now they're taking the dog back on the dock. They're going to line him up about 20 foot and send him. Now, every facility has a minimum of a 40-foot dock by 8 foot wide, and they have a minimum of a 40-foot pool 18 foot wide. Most of them are longer than that, some of them are not, but that is the minimum requirements to be an international dog sport facility. Now, all these dogs have the same opportunity to compete against each other, even in different states, different parts of the United States out here. Oh, and it looked like the whippet over there at Youngblood just barely missed it. It was hanging on by one string. That is the heartbreaker right there with a hanger. The toy just hangs in the air. Oh, and Sliding G, it looked like Hassa Pickle has missed. And that is going to be maybe his final miss. We're going to see what they say right here. Now the Dog Ranch toys getting set up there. That is going to be, I believe it's Nodder up on the dock for Ocala Dog Ranch. The Belgian Malinois. Hassa Pickle's first miss at 14 feet. They're moving on to 15. They're getting that toy set up out there at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. That is going to be Rogue, the Belgian Shepherd, coming in at 18 foot, I believe, here. The Duke still has one, two, three, four, five dogs jumping, six dogs jumping as we speak, and they still have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven dogs that have still not entered the game yet. So we got some big jumpers out here at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. But first, we're going to move back to Red Dog Farm out in Nicholsville, Kentucky. Red Dog Farm obviously has tollers because of the red dog, but they have Goldens, they have German short-haired pointers, Border Collies, American Bullies, all the dogs out there, Swedish farm dogs, all of it. And up on the dock now, I think that is a Border Collie. It's going to be Steve up there. Sliding G, a new dog up on the dock. Looks like a Labrador Retriever named Candor. Candor has entered the dock. He's a legend dog, and he had his first miss at 15, and his first grab was at 11. But he has one more miss. We're going to see what he can grab here for Candor. And here comes Nodder running down the dock at Ocala Dog Ranch. Oh, he was a little low on that one, almost making the grab, though. Nice try, Nodder. And you see him, he wants that toy so bad. But I think we had another miss out here at Red Dog Farm, just barely missing it. But Country Roads, we had a grab, a nice grab from Country Roads. And up on the dock, we have Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. They're marking that bumper out there. This is going to be Raven up on the dock at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Oh, and making the grab. Awesome job for Raven. Ocala Nodder, second miss of the round right there. That's going to be his final jump. We're going to see what Nodder goes out at here. His first grab was at 12, and his PB is 14, so we're going to see if he was even close to 14 right there. I believe he was. Oh, and Red Dog Farm, that dog making the grab out there on the second attempt. And as Dukes comes off the dock, we have Sliding G going for an attempt. Lined up there. This is the Labrador Retriever named Candor, I believe. And Dukes, they have a new competitor up there. Looks like Maroc up on the dock. Carousel Diving Dogs, they just got a grab. They're entering the dock. They're going to move on to the next distance out of Carousel. Sliding G, still waiting for that grab right here. The dog's about to make the run for it. There he goes. Oh, and he touched it with his nose. He was so close. And the same reaction from the handler and the judge running the rig. Very close. Nice try, Candor. Duke's Canine Dash and Splash Maroc about to make it the jump. Oh, and he missed it. But did you see that technique? She took her hand and she tried to fake throw a toy. And that's how she got him to go higher to try to grab that. But now they get one more attempt to make him a jump even higher, get this grab out of Dukes. She's marking the toy, pulling the dog back. And that toy's been reset at Sliding G. They're going to get another attempt here at that same distance for Candor. Oh, and the toller missing it out at Red Dog's farm. They threw a toy in for him to get out of the water. That toller is going to be, I believe it is Lucas. Lucas missing it right there, but he gets another attempt. And Maroc with the miss out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. That's going to be a second miss. He's going to be done for the day. Oh, and Ocala, that dog missing it just barely. They're going to make another attempt here. And Carousel, that was also a miss. So as we get later into these rounds, you're going to see these dogs start to max out, and it's going to be a lot of misses instead of grabs. And that's just because, I mean, these dogs, they only can go as far as their body lets them. And they're all going to attempt, but they get at least 2 misses at the same distance, or they get 3 misses at the same time. All right, sorry about that. I mean, 3 misses overall, or 2 misses back to back. All right, doggone it is back up on the screen here. They've been jumping for a while here. They have so many dogs still in the game. Miko up on the dock now, attempting 15, I believe. Sea Dogs making that grab out there in Utah. That was the 9-foot grab for Malachi. Piper made an 11-foot grab. Two competitor up on the dock at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. That is going to be Shadow up on the dock. Shadow made a grab at 17 foot. And just a heads up, tonight around 7 p.m., we are going to be announcing the Velocity and Eclipse all-in-one finals champions and all the rankings for today at 7 p.m. About that time. Please stick around, and 7 p.m. everyone will know where they placed today. And they will know the run orders for tomorrow and the schedule for tomorrow and Sunday. All right, Sea Dogs just barely missing that toy over there. They're going to come back and attempt that again. But we got Young Bloods up there on the dock getting lined up. Sliding G is also on the dock, ready to jump. Dukes is about to jump at the same, all three of them at the same time. Let's see who makes a grab here. Country Roads is ready. Ocala is ready. Youngbloods makes the splash. Ocala makes the splash. Sliding G splashes. We're waiting for Dukes, but I believe all three of those were a miss, unfortunately. Country Roads, that was another miss. That was 5 misses in a row because another one from Sea Dogs, but Dukes, I believe, made the grab. Yes, Dukes made the grab, and the other four unfortunately had a miss right there. But as we get farther down the line, you're going to see more misses than grabs, most likely. And up on the dock, that is going to be Church out at Youngbloods. Almost making the grab again right there. Did that one count? Fortunately, that is another miss for Emily out at Youngbloods. Dive in. So now they're going to move on to the next dog at Youngbloods. But Sliding G, oh, and the dog almost hit it with his nose, but that is a second miss for Sliding G. Duke's Canine, they have a dog up on the dock that is solely the Golden Retriever, about to get ready for 19 or 18 foot here. Country Roads had a second miss there. Ocala Dog Ranch getting ready for this jump. They're running down the dock as we speak. Ooh, and a miss at Red Dog Farms. They threw the toy and let the dog come back. Here comes Ocala Dog Ranch. Oh, and making the grab. Awesome grab there from Ocala. Very nice form. Sully taking off. Easy grab out of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. And then Red Dog just made a grab as well. And we have another dog up there at Youngbloods. Sully coming out of the water at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. We have a dog just missed it out at Doggone It. That was Theodore, the Australian Shepherd. All right, and we're looking at Sliding G. We've had almost all of their dogs jump. Maggie had a 13-foot final grab. Toes had a 14-foot final grab. Hassa Pickle had a 17-foot final grab. Jin Urso had a 14-foot final grab. Ahsoka Tano had a 11-foot final jump. Caper had a 13-foot final grab. Candor had a 15. Fiona had a 13. And Klepto is still to jump out at Sliding G, the Dutch Shepherd. I believe they went to go get Klepto. But another grab from Ocala Dog Ranch. We're going to move on over to there and see how their score sheets are looking. We've had Cypher jump, and his final jump was 13 feet. We had Zeke jump, and his final jump was 13 feet. We had Ziva jump. Her final grab was 12 foot. Nodder's final grab was 15. Scud's final grab was 13. Antic was 14. Blue Lightning was 15. And Kane is still up there jumping. So is Petunia and Xander and Copper and Thanos and Triple for Ocala still to jump. Now we're moving on to Country Roads. They are definitely still jumping up there on the dock. I do not know what their scores are at the moment, but we will get those in. But moving over to Red Dog Farms, that dog making a grab out there. That looked like a solid grab, jumping way through that toy. And that was, I believe it was Atreyu, but we will find out when they enter their scores as well. A new dog up there on the dock. I believe that is the Sherlock, the German wired hair retriever, pointer, the German wired hair pointer. And he made the grab, but the dog hit the toy so hard that he didn't even realize he grabbed it because it was not in his mouth. And he jumps back in to go get his reward. Always got to make sure that he's there grabbing their reward for us. Ocala Dog Ranch just barely missing it right there. And that is going to be Payne's first miss. He had a grab at 16. He's moving on. Or another attempt at 16. Sorry about that. Indiana, we have Youngblood's dog coming out of the water as we speak. We have Ben over at Carousel Diving Dogs, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever jumping. He had a first grab of 16 foot. Now he's up there on the dock as we speak, about to take the leap as he goes running down the dock. And they're waiting for that toy to get set. Mom's ready to send him. He's running down. There it is. Easy grab. Very solid in the back of his mouth. And he's swimming to the back of the pool, showing off his toy that he just grabbed. Very good grab out there from Ben. Moving on to 17. Now, while we're on Carousel, we're going to go through their jumps so far. We've had Piper, the legend dog, go out at 15 feet. We had Remy LeBeau with a grab of 12 foot. We had Gracie with a grab of 13. We've had Chloe with a grab of 15. And we've had Rosie going out at 9 foot. Ranger went out at 10 foot. And we've had Coda leave the game at 15. And we had Babs leave the game at 5. And we have Sierra, who has exited at 15 foot over in Carousel. And over at Duke's, we're going to go through this one as they have someone up on the dock jumping, marking that toy. Looks like it's Shadow up there on the dock with junior handler Katrina. And so far at Duke's, we've had Rye, the English pointer, go out at 6. We've had Piper go out at 8, the Corgi lapdog. We've had Retro, the Labrador retriever, go out at 13. We've had Poco go out at 9 foot. We've had Elsa go out at 13. Oswin went out at 15. We've had Ozzy exit the game at 14. We had Bailey still in the game with a first grab of 14 feet. Maroc has exited at 16. Raven, Shadow, Rogue, Bodie, Ruby, Couscous, and Sully and Bolo are all currently jumping at Dukes at the same time, trying to grab 18 feet. Bolo has made the 18-foot attempt, so that means they are on to 19 foot. All these dogs are attempting 19 foot. That is very, Very uncommon to have so many dogs this high up into the game still, but you'll see them start dropping out around 19 or 20 foot here soon. Oh, and over at Country Roads, we have finished at Country Roads, I believe. I'm seeing scores start to get entered. We've had Pepper, the Labrador Retriever. Never mind. Oh, yeah, Pepper's first grab was at 9, and they had 3 misses with the first miss at 12. And their final score was 10 feet for Pepper out at Country Roads. They've also had Kodsa, the German Shepherd dog, jump with a first grab of 16 and a first miss of 15 feet with a final jump of 14. This dog started at 6 and they went out at 14. What an awesome showing from Kodsa. And then they had Emmy go out, the legend dog, German Shepherd, final jump of 16 with a first grab of 10 feet. Then they had Reno, the Dutch Shepherd, with a first grab of 12, 3 misses with a first miss at 16. And the final miss was 17, I believe. Oh, and moving on to Ocala Dog Ranch, they just had Kane. First miss of 17 foot for Kane. He's up there attempting that second jump. Standing at the end of the dock, as you can see, getting ready, excited. He says, "Let me off this leash. I got to get that toy." Duke's Canine up on the dock. We have Raven. Raven is attempting 18 or 19 foot, I believe. Yes, we're on to 19 foot at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, and there are one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, almost 10 dogs attempting 19 feet out at Duke's. We're going to move on over to Doggone It, with a dog making their first grab at 17 feet. They're on to 17 feet out at Doggone It. And they've had Duncan jump, the Golden, made a first grab of 13 and a final jump of 15. Zara made her first grab. Zara made a grab of 17 out at Doggone It, and unfortunately, the stream has gone down, but they are still jumping, and we are just dealing with technical difficulties, which will happen when we have 10 different facilities at the same time across the United States jumping and trying to live stream. We apologize. We're trying our best. But out at Doggone It, Miko has gone out at 15, Shayna at 7. Lucifer is still in the game. Kimchi went out at 14. Zara went out at 15. Theodore left the game at 15. Renegade left the game at 10 foot, and they are still jumping. Now, we are going to move on to Carousel. Carousel still jumping up there in Mount Airy, Maryland. And that is Audacity, the Dutch Shepherd up on the dock. He had a first grab of 14 and a first miss of 16 feet. And now he's attempting his next grab, the Labrador Retriever out in Mount Airy. Oh, and there we have it. Doggone it. Camera is back up and working as Youngblood's dog comes out of the water. We're at Sea Dogs. We've had Echo jump and make a grab at 11 foot. Now they're moving on to Cooper. And Whiskey made a grab of 12 and a final jump of 14. Piper's made a first grab at 11 and a final jump of 11. We've had Maisie and Bella make grabs at 9 foot, and they are still jumping. Echo has made an 11-foot grab. Malachi has left the game at 11 feet, and they still have 5 more dogs to jump after that. And Youngbloods, he's trying to convince Bentley to get out of the pool. Bentley loves the water so much, and he's like, I don't want to be done. I want to keep swimming. As Sage makes that grab over in Sea Dogs, Ogden. Oh, and Ocala, some dog just went soaring off the dock right there, making that grab look easy. Let's see who that was right there. That dog soared through the sky. That was an awesome jump. And that is going to be Thanos, I believe. That was Thanos soaring off the end of that dock, making the grab. Awesome jump there. As Carousel, that dog just barely missed it. And that is going to be Audacity, barely missing it over there. Youngbloods, that dog has just missed, and I believe that is their second miss. Oh no, he made the grab. I'm sorry, I couldn't see because of the light. That was Bug, and Bug has made the grab over at Youngblood's Dive In. Carousel Diving Dogs, looks like that dog just made the grab. That is Viva, the Border Collie, making the grab out at Carousel. And Sea Dogs, the Springer Spaniel up on the dock over there named Bella going for the grab. Bella made a grab at 9. They're going on to 11 foot here. Oh, and that Bella just missed. That is going to be her third miss, and that is a final jump of 10 feet with 3 misses. Last one at 11 foot. Very good jump in there, Bella. And they're going to move on to Maisie, the Labrador Retriever, out at Utah. But out at Dukes, we've had a miss. And we're going to see who that is. I believe that is Bolo, the Belgian Malinois, with a miss out at Dukes. Bolo, the Belgian Malinois, made a grab at 18 and has an average of 20 with a personal best of 21. So we're going to see if he can do it again. Try to get this 19-foot grab out there as dogs start dropping out at Dukes because there's so many dogs jumping at 19. Youngbloods, that dog just barely missing it. That looks like a golden retriever out there at Youngbloods. And Country Roads, we have a human leaving the water out at Country Roads. I don't know what has happened there, but the human just dragged their dog out of the pool. So a lot of times when these dogs miss the toy, the dogs don't want to come back, so the humans have to take all measures, go in and grab the dog out of the pool, and that is allowed. It is very common in this sport. These dogs love it so much. They have so much drive. They just need that toy, and their only goal is to bring it back to us. So when they don't bring it back to us, they get very upset. in country roads, that dog just missing it out there. That looked like it was the Dutch Shepherd named Lima. I could be wrong, but that is who it looked like. And they dropped the toy for the dog that time, and she still went in to grab him out of the pool. Oh, just so she could take the toy from him. That makes sense. Oh, and Ocala, that dog making the grab. That was an awesome grab from Kane. Very good jump right there. And the handler be ecstatic up there on the dock. That's what we like to see, that excitement, that praise for the dogs. This is what they work so hard for. And now that red dog looks like we just had an American Pit Bull Terrier land into the pool, make a big splash. That's going to be Comrade out there with a PB of 19. For an American Bully, that is a awesome jump of PB of 19. We're going to see if you can match that today. But moving over to Young Bloods, they have, I believe it is Chaos up on the dock. Herself up there on the dock getting ready to make this grab. Logan, the border collie, up there for Carousel. And out at Ogden, Utah, Sea Dogs, that looked like the Toller making the grab. The Cooper, the Toller, making the grab out in Utah, handled by a junior handler. A Red Dog Farm, they have Bentley, the Labrador Retriever, up on the dock. Duke's making the grab over there. And that is the golden retriever named Bodie, I believe, making the grab out at Duke's. All right, and we're going to go through all the dogs that have made a grab and been out of the game so far. So first on the screen, we're going to have Ocala, and they have Copper still up on the dock, just now attempting, I believe, 19 feet. They've had Cypher jump. His final grab was 13. Zeke was 13. Ziva was 12. Nodder was 15. Scud was 13. Antic was 14. Blue Lightning was 15. Kane is still jumping in this game. Petunia is still jumping. Xander went out at 16. Copper is up on the dock as we speak out at Ocala. And then we have Thanos and Triple still need to jump. In Dukes, we have Rye. Rye's final jump was 6. Piper was 8. Retro was 13. Paco was 9. Elsa was 13. Oswin was 15. Ozzy was 14. Bailey was 17. Maroc was 16. Raven was 17. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dogs that have started the game at 18. And they are on to Raz, the battle dog, the border collie Australian cattle dog from Windham, Ohio, being handled by junior handler Bug. Bug and Raz competing at Dukes as we speak, just barely making that grab, it looks like, but they did it. So now they're going to move on. And we're going to move on to Sea Dogs. We're going to go and see how many dogs they've jumped so far. They've had Piper make a grab at 11. They had Bella grab 10. Whiskey was 14. Malachi was 11. And they have a few more dogs to go here out in Utah. Oh, and there they are. Another grab out there for that Labrador Retriever out of Ogden. Looks like young bloods, they're going to get lined up on the dock. And currently, doggone it, has had Renegade grab 10. Journey got 16. Theodore got 15. Zara got 15. Forrest got 16. Kimchi got 14. Shayna got 7. Miko got 15. And Zara grabbed 17, but she's still jumping. Duncan grabbed 15. And now we have about 8 more dogs out at Seville. Oh, over at Youngbloods, they're starting to enter scores. And Brady, the Jack Russell Terrier, had a final jump of 5 feet. And Red Dogs, that dog making that grab out there looked like the Labrador Retriever named Bentley again, making that grab. Oh, and over at Country Roads, we've had Lima make those jumps, and her final jump was at 23, and her first grab was at 20. So Lima, really big jumper out of Country Roads, making a 23-foot grab. That is going to stand really high up there in the overall national brackets. And that is probably the farthest jump for their regional championship out there in Country Roads. But they also had Kadsha jump, the German Shepherd dog, with a 14-foot final grab. And then they've had Bug jump, the Belgian Malinois, with a 19-foot grab. And then they had Scout jump with a 19-foot grab. And they've had Reno, the Dutch Shepherd, make a 6-foot grab. They've also had Emmy, the Legend Dog, make a 16-foot grab. Salem grabbed 14, and Pepper has grabbed 12. And they have concluded their eclipse round for the day. Awesome jumping out of Country Roads. And their best score of the weekend for eclipse is going to be Lima with a 23-foot grab. All right, going on over to Sliding G. They have concluded their eclipse round for the day. Maggie made a 13-foot jump. Pose made a 14-foot jump. Hasa Bickle Pickle made a 17-foot jump. Jin Urso made a 14-foot jump. Ahsoka Tano made a 11-foot jump. Caper made a 13-foot jump. Candor made a 15-foot jump. And Fiona with a 13-foot jump. Their biggest jump of the day for Eclipse will be a 17-foot grab from Hasa Bickle Pickle. What a name. It's an awesome name for an Aussie. And that is going to conclude Sliding G for the day. But we still have 6 facilities jumping: Ocala Dog Ranch, Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Youngbloods Dive In, Sea Dogs, Carousel Diving Dogs, and Red Dog Farm. And over at Red Dog Farm, that dog just made that grab. I believe that was the Labrador Retriever again, named Bentley. And over at Ocala, that dog just made that grab. I believe that's Petunia up there on the dock making the grab in Ocala, Florida. And Ocala almost has all their jumps done. They only need 1, 2, 3 more dogs, including Petunia. So we're going to go over their scores really fast. Cypher, a 13. Zeke, a 13. Ziva, 12. Nodder, 15. Scud, 13. Antic, 14. Blue Lightning, 15. Kane made an 18-foot grab. Xander made a 16-foot grab. And they have Petunia to jump. Copper, Thanos, and Triple. Oh, and Red Dog Farm landing in the water right there with the miss, and I believe that was Bentley, the Labrador Retriever. And Duke's Canine Dash and Splash dog coming up out of the pool. That looks like it's Rogue up there on the dock. And we are sorry. Doggone it is having issues with their camera. So we are unfortunately not able to add them. But as soon as that camera starts working, we're going to add them right back to the live stream. But I'm going to go over their scores because they still have a lot of dogs in the game. Rollins, the world record holder, still has to jump. He has a 28-foot personal best, and he's grabbed that twice in competition. He still has to jump there. Juniper, the Belgian Malinois, with a PB of 25, has to jump. They need Drac to jump as well with a PB of 21. We also have Zara, who is jumping currently, made a 17-foot grab, but her personal best is 21. They still have Charlie in the game jumping out there, the PB of 17. Red Dog still has dogs up there on the dock jumping as we speak. So dock diving dogs up there on the dock still. That looks like it is Harper up on the dock as we speak out at Carousel. Harper has a first grab of 15 and a first miss of 18, so they're attempting 18 feet right here. Oh, and out at Ocala, Triple has just missed, and they are going into the pool at Ocala Dog Ranch, into the water to pull this dog out of the pool. They're trying to get a toy in that dog's mouth, anything to get his attention. They are in the water out at Ocala. And they've retrieved the dog. Triple is out of the water. Oh no, that was Copper. That was Copper who was in the pool. Uh-huh. The legend dog. The 9-year-old who was diagnosed with lymphoma, a Catahoula. I got to work with this dog when I was in Florida, and this dog is a beast of a dog. They just had to go in the water and retrieve him out because he loves that toy so much. And over at Red Dog's farm, I see a black dog up there on the dock. I believe that is Ender, the border collie. right, and we are back here on Friday, the first day of our 3-day International Dog Sport Championship for the 2024 season. We have been doing Eclipse since about 4 p.m. Some clubs started at 3:30. We have been live streaming this since 4 p.m. We had Velocity earlier in the day from noon until about 4 as well. But now we're nearing the end of Eclipse as Dukes, Ocala, Doggone It, Carousel, Sea Dogs, and Youngbloods are the only ones jumping left. And I believe Youngbloods is done with their rounds as they are doing Horizon. So I'm going to read off Youngblood's score sheet here, and we are going to conclude their camera. So over at Youngbloods, we had Brady with a 6-foot jump. We had Rigby with a double miss at 21, unfortunately. And then we had Kitsune as well with a double miss at 21. We had Calypso make a 17-foot grab. We had Psycho grab 19. We had Caution grab 12. We had Bentley grab 14. We had Mac grab 12. We had Bug grab 16. Oh, we got fans over at Doggone It. You see that, guys? Everyone wave back in the chat if you're seeing that. We have Bug made a 16-foot grab. Zen Leia unfortunately double missed. So did Mercury at 6 feet. Ribbon made a grab at 14. Atlas made a grab at 13. Annabelle made a grab at 5. Bear grabbed 11. Aslan double missed at 16. Chaos had a 16-foot grab. Church grabbed 14. And Ali grabbed 13 over there at Youngblood's Dive In. And that will conclude their eclipse for the day. Now that means we still have Ocala jumping, Doggone It's jumping, Carousel's jumping, Dukes is jumping, and so is Sea Dog. So we're gonna get all caught up with them up on the dock at Doggone It. It looks like Gage and Heidi is up on the dock. Sea Dogs walking to the end of the dock is a German wired hair pointer getting ready, owned by Chriselle. They're marking that bumper. Chriselle is the owner of Sea Dogs. It's awesome to see them up there jumping their own dogs in the championship. As Ocala, that dog just barely missed it. It's hanging on by a thread, and she is calling the dog back up on the dock now. That is a unfortunate way to go out like that. And I believe that is the Labradoodle named Petunia. And over at Duke's, I believe Sullivan is up on the dock over there. Sully is going to be making an attempt at 20 foot right now. And over here at Duke's, we've had Rye make a 6-foot grab, Piper made an 8-foot grab, Retro made a 13-foot grab, and Poco made a 9-foot grab. Sully is about to run down the dock. Here he goes with a big jump. Oh, and he was inches away from that. Very close. Nice try, Carla and Sully. Sully's watching that toy, but he knows he has to go back to mom. They train every week out at Duke's. Oh, and a grab out there in Ocala Dog Ranch for Petunia. Awesome grab as they celebrate together. The judge and the handler celebrating, talking to each other on and off the dock. That is great to see. And now Sully, he's going to get pulled back. This is his second attempt here over at Duke's. Carousel, we have a dog at the end of the dock and a human at the other end. They're sending him. See if he can make this grab here. He's running. Oh, and just barely missed. Looked like the dog ran to the right, trying to avoid the handler, which that can happen, or cramping the dog's style and whatnot. Doggone it. They have a dog up there. I believe that is Zara and Shaylin up on the dock. And that is a grab from Duke. Sullivan making the grab at 20 feet, I believe, as Ocala is raising this toy up high for Petunia. Right, up on the dock at Duke's, Carla is throwing the toy down to the side of the pool, and they're going to move on to the next dog. And over at Sea Dogs, we just watched that Border Collie barely miss the toy as he enters the water. And doggone it, they have a dog trying to get the toy out of the water. On it over there, they might need to twist their camera to the left, but Zara is up on the dock as we speak. Dukes just had a dog jump, and it looks like he barely missed. That is Bodie, the golden retriever. And doggone it is adjusting their cam, and now we have a carousel. Looks like they did not make the grab, unfortunately. But over at Sea Dogs, we have a dog ready to jump. Toy is hanging, and that is Leilani, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, over at Sea Dogs, about to make this grab as Bodie makes an attempt number 2 at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. We have a new dog on the dock at Carousel as well. Oh, doggone it is back. They've shifted their camera. Now we can see Duke's double miss for Bodie, unfortunately. So that's going to take Bodie out of this game as well. Let's go over how many dogs have exited at Duke's. Ruby is also out of the game with a miss with a final grab, a 20-foot. Raz is out of the game with a 19-foot grab. Bolo also had a 19-foot grab. Rogue had a 19-foot grab as well. Unfortunately, Raven had a 17, Maroc had a 16, Bailey had a 17, Ozzy had a 14, and Oswin had a 15. Elsa made a 13. Paco had a 9. Retro with a 13. Piper with 8. And Rye with a 6. Ooh, and the Chesapeake Bay Retriever just missing it over at Sea Dogs, almost making that grab. And I believe over at Ocala, they may have concluded their jumps. So we're going to go over those dogs really fast again, one last time. Cypher made a 13-foot grab. Zeke made a 13-foot grab. Ziva made a 12-foot grab. Nodder had a 15. Scud had a 13. Antic had a 14. Blue Lightning with a 15. Kane with an 18. Petunia making a 19-foot grab. Xander had a 16 and Copper with a 20, but Thanos made a 22-foot grab. The Belgian Malinois owned by Sally out there at Ocala Dog Ranch, and we're going to see what Triple grabbed. I believe Triple had a 22-footer, I believe, because he had 3 misses, and the last one was at 23. Or I'm sorry, it's a 24. The last The first miss was 23. So that means he had a 24-foot grab. Could jump in triple the whippets. We're at Duke's. We've had another miss over there, unfortunately. That is going to be Bodie the Golden with a miss. On it, I believe we have Eobard, Eobard, the German short-haired pointer, up on the dock for doggone it. Red Dog Farm, that dog, they are just practicing out there. They have completed all of their rounds. They're just doing some practice horizon jumps and some velocity scores. Ooh, and Sea Dogs, that dog barely missing it. Looks like the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, barely missing that. Miss for Shadow is going to be at 21 feet out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. All right, and we are back here with the 2024 International Dog Sport Dock Diving Championship. And we are live from 5 different locations right now. We have Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Sea Dogs, Carousel Diving Dogs, and Doggone It playing Eclipse. We also have Red Dog Farm in Nicholsville, Kentucky playing Velocity. Now, Eclipse is the game where the toy is hung in the air, and the dogs have to grab it or knock it down from the suspended apparatus. Velocity is the game where we time how fast they swim. We had 9 clubs do Velocity this morning, and Red Dog has opted to do theirs in the evening. We also have had 9 clubs do Eclipse so far, and we have only 4 that need to finish. So we're gonna review what is going on here. We have over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Duke has just entered onto the dock. Duke is a legend dog. He is number 101 with International Dog Sports. His personal best is 26 feet. His first grab today was at 22. They are up on the dock with his handler, Michelle Filler. They're going to pull him back to the 40-foot line. He's going to go full speed, try to make this grab at about 23 foot over the pool. We're going to see how he does over at Duke's. Lined up back there, getting him calm, cooled, and collected to run as fast as possible and grab 23 feet. Let's see if the 8-year-old dog can do it. In a month from now, that dog is going to be 9 years old. Oh, and just missing at Sea Dogs, barely missing it. There goes Duke. Big jump, easy grab right there for the 8-year-old Belgian Malinois from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Now we're going to move on to Sea Dogs. That dog has just missed. That is a Labrador Retriever, I believe. And over at Carousel, we've had another dog make a grab. They're reloading that bumper. And doggone it, we got a dog up there on the dock, I believe. Oh, making that barely missing it. It looked like it was a grab from here, but it was a barely miss from Rio, the Belgian Malinois. And over at Duke's, it looks like Duke is the last dog jumping there for the facility. We're gonna go over. Oh, and Velocity. Here we are at Red Dog's farm, making that swim. We're gonna check those scores if they're being entered live. And unfortunately, there are no scores for me to talk about for Red Dog Farm, but they are still doing the velocity game. Now we have Sea Dogs up on the dock. Ooh, and making that grab was the German wired hair pointer from Ogden, Utah. Very nice grab for the pointer, and that is Chriselle up on the dock. She's the owner of Sea Dogs. All right, over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Duke is back up there after making the grab. He's come down. He's back up there for his 24-foot attempt, I believe. He is the last dog in the competition at Duke's. So with that being said, we're going to run through their order one last time. Rye made a 6-foot grab, Piper with an 8-foot grab, Retro with a 13-foot grab, Poco with a 9-foot grab, Elsa with a 13-foot grab, Strax was a scratch, Oswin with a 15-foot grab, Ozzy with a 14-foot grab, Bailey with a 17-foot grab, Maroc with a 16-foot grab, Raven with a 17-foot grab, and Duke is lined up at the back of the dock, attempting 24 feet right here for the Legend Dog. This is one of the highest jumping Legend Dogs in international dog sports, getting ready to make this run down the dock. Over at Doggone It, we got another dog up there. Oh, here goes Duke. Oh, and he made the grab at 24. Awesome grab out there. We got Carousel Diving Dogs, a black lab up on the dock. Over at Sea Dogs, we have a GSP up on the dock, and then over at Doggone It, we have another dog up on the dock. All four facilities jumping eclipse right now at the same time, and that was Juniper making the grab at Doggone It. Phenomenal grab. And Sea Dogs, the GSP making the grab. And Red Dog Farm, another dog has completed velocity. Duke's up there getting the toys set up. Every dog just jumped. Now we're waiting for these toys to get put back up. And I believe Rio has just walked up to the dock at Doggone It. And now Rio walking to the end of the dock. He's marking that bumper. Carousel, he got that toy, so they're celebrating on the dock over there at Carousel Diving Dogs. Sea Dogs up there putting the toy up. Over at Duke's, that toy just got set. They're going to send another dog up here soon. Now, these four facilities are jumping for the biggest jumps of the weekend right here, 20 foot and plus. These are the biggest of the big jumpers right here. So Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Sea Dogs, Carousel Diving Dogs, Doggone It is all doing Eclipse at this moment, the all-in-one finals. And these are the biggest of the biggest jumping dogs you will see. Duke up there on the dock for Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, attempting 25 feet. Sea Dogs up there with another legend dog attempting somewhere in the 20 range. Carousel just making that grab, I believe, is out there in the 19 range. And Sea Dogs makes the grab. Awesome grab out there from Ogden. It looks like Doggone It. He just missed the bumper. Rio, the Malinois. He gets another attempt here, though. And Rio, he's going to go out with a final grab of 23 feet for Rio Pio. Up on the dock at Dukes, I believe he's about to make this 25-foot attempt. We'll see if he can make the grab. There he goes. He takes off. He gets up. Oh, and he was inches away. He has one more attempt, I believe, over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. This dog started at 22, grabbed 23, grabbed 24, and is attempting 25 as we speak. Over at Carousel, Harper just went out with a 19-foot final jump. And Ocala, they are done jumping for the day. Their biggest jump was a 24-foot grab by a whippet named Triple. And Sea Dogs up there on the dock, they have Sherlock making an attempt here. His first grab was at 15, and I believe they're on to 19 as we speak because Reese made an 18-foot grab. Over at Duke's, he's attempting his second attempt. Duke going to make a 25-foot grab as Rio grabs 23. I mean, Juniper grabs 23 at Doggone It. Here goes Duke. Big jump. Oh, and a double miss there at 25 feet for Duke, I believe. So his final grab is going to be 24 at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash for a legend dog that is phenomenal. And he's sharking in the water, as you could see. He's also the same. We're going to see if the handler goes in the water to grab him. Oh, he made his way back. All right, Juniper up on the dock at Seville, probably attempting 25, I want to say, because they still have a dog that's going to attempt 27 feet. So Juniper has to jump until that dog goes up there. Yep, and Duke is going to go out, and that is going to conclude their Eclipse round out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Duke had a 24-foot grab. Bolo, 19. Braz, 19. Sully, 21. Couscous, 20. Ruby, 20. Bodie, 20. Rogue, 19. Shadow, 20. Raven, 17. Maroc, 16. Bailey, 17. Ozzy, 14. Oswin, 15. Elsa, 13. Paco, 9. Retro, 13. Piper, 8. Rye, 6. And that is going to conclude Duke's round. Now we got 3 clubs left doing Eclipse and 1 club doing Velocity. Red Dog Farm is doing Velocity, and Carousel, Doggone It, and Sea Dogs all still doing Eclipse. Sea Dogs is on the stage. Sage had a first grab of 18 foot. She's going to be attempting 19, I believe. Doggone It. They have Juniper up there on the dock as we speak, going to attempt 25 feet. Let's see if she can get this on her second attempt. Come on, Juniper, you got this. You got to see some real speed for these 25 footers. There she goes. She gets up. Oh, and she makes the grab. And you see the handlers celebrate at the back of the dock. That is what they've trained weekly all season for. A phenomenal grab there for Megan and Juniper. Moving on to 26 foot, their first time all year. Oh my God. And did you see that dog at Sea Dogs? They were flying through the air. That was a phenomenal jump from the Australian cattle dog named Sage, grabbing 19 feet like it was easy. Carousel Diving Dogs. We have another dog up there on the dock. That is going to be a black lab, just barely missing. He touched it with his tooth, but it will not count, unfortunately. And that is going to be Harper's final jump at 19, I believe. Red Dog Farm. We have another dog out there doing Velocity. You see the handler yelling at the dog behind. They got to swim past that 35-foot line. Up on the dock over at Doggone It, I believe, is still. It is Rollins up there on the dock, attempting 26 feet. Rollins, the world record holder for international dog sports. See if we can get that on the big screen here. Rollins over at Doggone It. Rollins has grabbed 28 two times, and there he goes. Easy grab at 26 feet for Rollins at Doggone It. Over at Sea Dogs, we see them standing at the end of the dock watching that toy, making the dog lay down and have some impulse control, while over at Ocala, that dog's sitting there at the back of the dock waiting for this toy, about to be sent by the handler, who takes a step to the side. Oh, and Sea Dogs makes the grab. Great grab, and Carousel makes the grab. Both facilities grabbing at the same time. And the other one, Carousel, went to go check out the camera at the back of the pool. They were like, "What are you doing over there?" Carousel Diving Dogs, that was Spork making the grab. His first grab was 16. His first miss was 20. So he successfully grabs 20 foot. Spork. Ooh, and the Red Dog over at Red Dog Farm, the toller looking for his toy, trying his velocity swim, and he cannot find the toy. He's swimming in a circle, unfortunately. But oh, he locked onto it. There he goes. Now they get one more swim here and can try to make that best as possible. Up on the dock at Doggone It, though, Juniper up there, the dog that has been jumping since 23 feet, has grabbed 23, 24, missed 25, and then grabbed 25, and now they're attempting 26 with 2 misses. They have 2 tries here to grab this. If you're at DGI, make some noise for that dog. Try to get a big grab here for Juniper. Oh, and she missed it just barely. Red Dog Farm, dogs lined up. He marked the toy that time. He's zooming down the pool, but he still had to hold up, try to find that toy. That's why it's very important to have a toy that floats high in the water. Oh, and another grab from the Australian cattle dog out of Sea Dogs, Ogden, Utah, making that grab. Very nice jump right there from Sage. All right. And doggone it, they're going to have Juniper attempt the second try here. You see the crowd in the back. One has a video. Oh, and she missed 26, but I'm sure Megan is ecstatic with a 25-foot grab in the championship. Juniper, that is her first 25 grab all season. So awesome job, everybody. Now, Sea Dogs, they have that toy set. It's swinging around up there. They're going to wait for that toy to settle down. While Carousel is up on the dock, they're marking that bumper. They're going to get lined up back there. And I believe at Doggone It, we're going to have Rollins walking up to the dock. And at Sea Dogs, we have a new dog up there. That dog is going to be Reese, the Sportbred mix over at Sea Dogs. Red Dog Farm. That dog's lined up back there, making the jump. Oh, big splash. Did he make the grab, though? I believe he made that grab over at Carousel, so now they're going to be moving on. And Red Dog, they're waiting to see if that toy made it past a certain spot it needs to be. That is a golden retriever up on the dock. That is probably Clark up there, I want to say. It could be Clark, it could be Ollie, or it could be Patty. One of the three Goldens over there at Red Dog Farm. Rollins missed a 27-foot grab at Doggone It, and as you can see, they're trying to call the dog back, and the toy falls in so the dog doesn't get tired. And that's a first miss. That's Sea Dogs, I believe, for Reese, or his final miss. He missed twice at 20 feet. His final jump's going to be 19 over in Ogden, Utah. All right, they've got Rollins all corralled over there at DGI. We're seeing the world record holder up there at the dock in Doggone It, trying to make a 27-foot grab. He already's grabbed 26. He missed 27 once. He's going for 27 the second time. Red Dog Farm, they can't seem to find that toy. It looks like the sun is right in their eyes as they're swimming into the sun, unfortunately. So then the dogs are having a hard time marking it with the glare on the pool out there in Kentucky. There's elements that get in the way, but we all have to deal with it. Oh, and Carousel making that grab over there. He's got the bumper. He's taking his victory lap, and now he's swimming back to the ramp. That was, I believe it was Spork over there at Carousel. Oh, that was Brody. Oh, and the Australian cattle dog missing it out of Sea Dogs. Close, but no cigar right there. And that is Sage, the Australian cattle dog. The first miss for Sage was at 21 feet. So now they get one more try for a 21-foot grab here from Sage. And Rollins making the 27-foot grab, I believe. What a phenomenal jump right there from the Whippet Malinois. Oh, and a miss at 21, unfortunately for Sage, the Australian cattle dog. But back to Doggone It. 27 foot has just been grabbed by Rollins, and we might be watching the champion jump right here on the third screen. All right, Red Dog Farm. We have a golden up there again, going to make his second attempt, but we have Carousel getting ready for Eclipse, and doggone it, up here, Rollins is the world record holder. He's grabbed 28 foot two times in competition. He just grabbed 27. He's the only dog left standing out at Seville. He's going to try to make a 28-foot attempt. This is going to tie the world record for international dog sports if he can grab this. I hope everyone out there in Seville is screaming as loud as possible for Rollins right now because this is going to be an awesome moment if he could get this grab. There he goes. Oh, and he barely missed it, just barely, but luckily he has one more attempt. We're going to go on to the next stream. Once this toy is set back up, we'll tune back into Rollins. They're giving Rollins the toy right there to let him attempt again. And we still have Carousel and Sea Dogs jumping as well, with Red Dog doing velocity. Oh, and over at Carousel, it looks like Scout just had a final miss at 18 foot, or a final miss at 20 foot with a final grab of 19. Sorry about that. And now Brody is up at Carousel. Rollins, toy is set down at Doggone It again. This is a 28-foot attempt right here. This is the world record attempt to tie it right here by the same dog that set it. They're going to line up back there at about 40 foot on the dock. John is going to get Rollins all revved up, and she's going to send him Rollins is then going to run as fast as possible, closing in on 30 miles an hour, hit the edge of the dock, and try to make this grab. He's done it twice. We know he can do it. I hope everyone in Seville is cheering for him because this is going to be epic. Oh, and he looks like he misstepped right there. So that's going to be the end of Rollins' run. He's going to conclude his round with a 27-foot grab, but we still have two other facilities jumping. We have Sea Dogs and we have Carousel. Red Dog Farm right here. They are still doing velocity. And we have Carousel Diving Dogs also doing velocity. And I believe still has Sea Dogs has completed actually all of their jumps. So Sea Dogs is done for the day. We have Carousel and we have Red Dog Farm left jumping here. And then at about 7 p.m., we will start announcing the bracket championship. We will announce the lap and legend winners for the brackets, and then we will announce the Eclipse and Velocity champions for each division. And we will have a summary screen for everybody to see. And up on the dock for Carousel, Carousel was the first people jumping today for Eclipse at 3:30, and they have Saffron up on the dock now, and I believe that was his first miss. He had a grab at 19. Saffron is a legend dog. And after Saffron, they still have Crystal and Pebbles to jump, but the carousel only has three more dogs. Doggone it has concluded. They are done for the day. And then we still have Red Dog Farm over there doing velocity. And it looks like Spork is on the dock or coming up next over there in Carousel. And I believe Red Dog Farm has actually finished their velocity round. So that is going to mean Carousel is the last one doing Eclipse. Oh, they still have a judge at Red Dog. They might have one dog to go or a few. But I'm going to go through the list of dogs that have jumped so far at Carousel now that they're entering scores. We've had Anakin Skywalker, the sport mix. He swam 5.665. That was his fastest time of the day. And that was a personal best for Anakin Skywalker. Oh, and over there at Carousel, it looks like Spork is up on the dock about to make this grab. But congratulations, Anakin Skywalker, on a personal best. And then we're going to go down to Atreyu, the Danish Swedish farm dog, had a 5.126-second swim. Then Charlie, the Labrador Retriever, with a 5.991. And then Clark, the Golden Retriever, with a 7.683. And actually, Charlie's best score was 5.763, which was a personal best. Awesome job, Charlie, the Labrador. Then Ender, the border collie, had a 6.367. And then Jen A, the legend dog, the toller, had a 9.666 score. And then Julian, the poodle, had a 8.33 second swim. Lucas, the toller, had a 7.1 second swim. Ali, the golden, had a 8.306 second swim. Now, Carousel, it looks like Spork unfortunately has missed his third miss over there. We're going to see what that final score is when they enter it. And while we're waiting with these jumps, I'm going to give a big thank you to the participating facilities, all the owners, staff, and volunteers at each location: Carousel Diving Dogs, Country Roads Canine, Doggone It, Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Ocala Dog Ranch, Pepper Jack's Plunge, Red Dog Farm, Sea Dogs, Sliding G Ranch, Youngbloods Diving. Thank you all for participating and thank every volunteer and staff member of those facilities for helping us run this amazing championship. And now we're going to have another great 2 days after we finish here. And thank you to the IDS team, Michelle Filler, for coordinating and broadcast directing all of this and forming international dog sports for all of us to be here right now with this amazing opportunity. Thank you, Brenda Moore, the programmer. She has done every score sheet, every program that we have needed for international dog sports since we started. So a huge shout out to Brenda. Huge shout out to Megan Axe, our technical producer. She has been running everything behind the scenes. She has been flipping the screen. She is the one controlling the stream. Thank you for doing that, Megan. And then thank you, Julie, who is coordinating all of the people talking to each other at the same time. Thank you, broadcast coordinator Julie. Thank you, Aaron Richards, the IDS event coordinator. And thank you, Ed Johnson, the IDS judge team leader. And a huge shout out to our sponsors. We could not do it without you. Sunday's Dog Food and One TDC Oral and Joint Supplement. Thank you guys for sponsoring International Dog Sports. And a bigger thank you to all of our participating dogs and handlers. All 800 of you that are participating with us this weekend. We appreciate you and we love you and thank you guys. All right, back to the action over at Carousel. Another dog up there on the dock. That is going to be, I believe it's Audacity. Or no, 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 no. I'm wrong. That is Saffron up on the dock over there. And then after Saffron, we have Ebes. Ebes is a Belgian Malinois. His personal best is 21 feet. And he started today at 17. His first miss was 19. We're going to see if he can get back up to 21 foot. While over at Red Dog's Farm, we have another dog doing velocity. That looks like Rodeo, the Labrador Retriever, with a personal best of 8.1. Look how happy that dog is over there at Red Dog Farm, wagging his tail like crazy because he got to go swimming. This is why we do this, to see the dogs have fun, to see the people have fun. And that is what the one mandatory rule for international dog sports is: have fun with your dog. Carousel diving dogs up there on the dock. Carousel diving dogs up on the dock now, about to do Eclipse. Oh, and Red Dogs landing in the water right there, zooming out there. Rodeo, the yellow Labrador Retriever, making the grab. Awesome swim, Rodeo. All right, over to Carousel. They're pulling the dog back on the dock, getting ready to make this grab. And I believe this is going to be Saffron over at Carousel. Big jump. Oh, but he did not have the distance. Almost making that grab, but did not have the distance. Gonna come swimming out of here, and I believe that's his first miss. All right, and that Labrador Retriever Rodeo has finished his second swim. They're gonna move on to Patty, the Golden Retriever. All right, Carousel Diving Dogs. Another dog up there on the dock. They're pulling him back to the 40-foot line up there. And we're going to see if he can grab this 21-foot Saffron, the legend dog, mixed up there on the dock with PV at 22, and he missed that one, unfortunately. Second miss is going to be at 21 feet with a final grab of 20. That is going to conclude his run at Carousel Diving Dogs for today. But that is an awesome score, 20 feet. Now Logan, the Border Collie, is going to be coming up, and they still have Crystal, the Labrador Retriever, and Pebbles, the Labrador Retriever, to jump. Remy, the German short-haired pointer, is getting his scores added to Red Dog Farm, and Remy swam a 7.844. And now it looks like Rory's in the water making that swim, zooming out there. And Rodeo's score was a 10.118 and a 7.385, a huge improvement for Rodeo and a personal best. But that was also a personal best for Remy, the German short-haired pointer, 7.844. And the golden retriever named Patty had a personal best of 8.115. What a phenomenal event for these dogs. Everyone making progress, getting PBs. This is what we love to see. Now they're looking at that toy. They're deciding whether it made it past 35 feet or not. While over at Carousel, it looks like Eves, the Belgian Malinois, has just missed their second attempt. Oh, and the dog lands in the water. He's zooming out there at Red Dog Farm. Go get it, Rory. Go, go. Nice grab right there for Rory. Carousel, they just got the Malinois back out of the water. Eves. Diving dogs. Eves missing that one. Unfortunately, that's going to be their second miss at that spot, and it is going to be a final grab of 21 feet. And Coda is going to go out as well at 15 with three misses. Very good showing there from Eves, tying his personal best, the Belgian Malinois. Now up on the dock over at Red Dog Farm, we have a Labrador Retriever named Rosie. Rosie's personal best is 6.106, and they didn't. Mm. And over at Red Dog right there, they did not make the throw past 35, so they reset the toy. Now they're going to line that dog up between the 5-foot line and the 6-foot line as a start box. The dog makes a big jump, swimming out there, zooming after that toy. It kind of had to swim at an angle because of where the toy had landed. That's going to try to slow the dog down a little bit. We want these dogs to swim as fast as possible in a straight line. Carousel, I believe we are two Labrador retrievers away from being finished over at Carousel. We need Pebbles and we need Crystal jumping over there. Oh, and here we go. Rosie up on the dock. They're doing their second velocity attempt here. We're going to see what this score comes in at, see if it's faster than the first. And that is a big jump from one stride away from the edge of the dock. That is huge. And she zoomed that toy. We're going to see when these scores come in, what that final score was. And up on the dock, over at Carousel Diving Dogs, we have, I believe it is Crystal. Crystal is a Labrador Retriever. Did not know this event specifically with international dog sports. This is all worth double bonus title points. So everything you do is worth bonus title points. And I believe Carousel has moved on to a new game of velocity. A lapdog in the pool named Sebastian over at Red Dog Farm. Sebastian is an All American with a personal best of 5.900. We're going to see what these scores come in at. But after Sebastian, we only have Stan the Man, Steve, and Tipsy left to jump at Red Dog Farm. All right, here goes Sebastian getting ready. Oh, a big jump from the little dog. And look at him zooming. For those little legs, you would never believe a dog would swim that fast, but this dog is a beast. And you could see how that toy floated high in the water, so he never lost it. That is the most important part of the game, is finding a toy the dogs will always be able to see no matter what. And Carousel, I believe, has finished Eclipse, and they are running a few velocity runs that they did not get to do earlier. So now both things going on are velocity with Carousel and Red Dog Farm. Sebastian's going to come down and Stan the Man coming up to the dock over in Kentucky. All right, Mount Airy, velocity up there on the dock and Carousel. So that means Pebble and Crystal have scratched. And I'm going to do one last talk about the her Eclipse scores from Carousel. Percy double missed at 6 feet. Mako had a 19-foot grab. Chloe had a 15-foot grab. Harper had a 19-foot grab. Ben had an 18-foot grab. Rosie with a 9-foot grab. Ranger with a 10-foot grab. Ahsoka with an 18-foot grab. Smoke double missed. Spork with a 20-foot grab. Eves with a 21-foot grab. Coda with a 15-foot grab. Babs with a 5-foot grab. Scout with a 19-foot grab. Brody with a 20-foot grab. Audacity with a 17-foot grab. And Sierra with a 15-foot grab. Good Eclipse rounds there from the Carousel Diving Dogs. Now we're on to Velocity for those last few dogs that they did not get to do earlier. All right, and as we watch the Stan the Man swim back from his velocity swim at Red Dog Farm, we have Steve and Tipsy left over here. Right, approaching the dock at this moment at Red Dog Farms, we're gonna have Steve, the All-American, with a personal best of 5.550. And it looks like that is some sort of a flat coat retriever mix up there on the dock, maybe a doodle mix. Good throw out there, landing it past the 35-foot line. They're ready back there, lined up between 5 and 6 foot. They send the dog. Dog splashes down, big splash after a big jump, and he's looking for the toy. Oh, and he actually looks more like an Aussie, maybe a border collie mix now that he's gotten closer to the camera. He's got little floppy triangle ears over there, swimming back after an easy grab. And I believe Carousel has just ended their velocity swims. So with that being said, we only have Red Dog Farm left. And then we will start going over. We're going to take a little intermission and we will start going over the champions from Eclipse and Velocity today. Oh, and Red Dog Farm, did they make that throw? I don't know if it made it past 35 feet, but they're pulling the dog back. Judge says they're resetting the toy. Yep. And she's got a second one already prepared for that. This must be a Oh, and it skipped across the water, making it. That skip helped a lot, and she's lined up between 5 and 6 foot. Sends the dog. Oh, and that dog went even faster on that swim. Zooming to the edge, you can see the judge locked in at 35 feet, stopping the watch. We're going to see what that time comes in at. And now we're just waiting for Tipsy is going to be the last dog, a golden retriever at Red Dog Farm. And once they conclude, we're going to take a quick intermission. And once we hit that intermission, as soon as it ends, we're announcing the championship. So stay tuned. We're announcing champions. We are announcing schedule for tomorrow. And we hope you all have enjoyed today watching. Mhm. All right, coming up to the dock, I see Tipsy making his way. Tipsy is a golden retriever with a personal best of 8.550. Right, and here we go. Rosie, the Labrador, out at Red Dog Farm, had a swim of 6.315. 6.315 out. The Labrador Retriever named Rory, or I'm sorry, the All American named Rory had a 6.315 and a 6.533. The Labrador Retriever named Rosie had a 5.667, which is a personal best. Awesome job, Rosie. My God, and Rosie had a personal best, a phenomenal score of 4.976, What an awesome swim right there for Rosie, the Labrador Retriever. That's going to put you high up there in the velocity rankings. Anything sub 5 seconds is amazing. But Sebastian, the lapdog, had a 6.410 and a 6.617. And as we see the final dog of the day out there at Red Dog Farm Swim named Tipsy, we are going to conclude the day, but stay tuned. We have awards, we have schedule for tomorrow, and we have thank you everyone for watching. We are going to have a ad break right before we announce the championship. Thanks you to our sponsors, One TDC and Sunday's Dog Food. We will be right back after the ad break. Hello, everybody. We are back here. This is Zach Filler reporting for the 2024 International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championship. And this is the schedule you're going to see for Saturday. Saturday, we start 8 a.m. Horizon qualifying round one. It goes till 11 a.m. Horizon qualifying round two then begins at 11 a.m. and it'll end at 2 p.m. We will have at 2:30 our live interactive broadcast will begin, where I'll be your announcer announcing the bracket qualifiers. And then at 3 p.m. we do our class brackets. What that means is we do our legend and we do our lap dogs first. So we're going to start with the 8 dog bracket with legend. and that will go from Comet all the way to Supernova. And after each division ends, we are going to go straight into announcing those champions. And then, as soon as we're done announcing the top three for those champions, we are going to go on to Horizon Lapdog 8 dog bracket. And that will begin immediately as a legend class ends. That goes as well from Comet to Supernova. And the top three will be awarded after that. Each dog in their class, we're going to bring them up to their home dock, hand them a ribbon, and you'll be able to see the champions up on the dock all at the same time at each facility live. And if you're interested when your facility is going to be on tomorrow, here are the time slots for each facility. Horizon qualifying round 1 is going to be carousel diving dogs at 7 a.m. They'll be going from 7 to 10:30 a.m. And then Country Roads Canine Activities is going to be 9:30 a.m. until about 11 a.m. Doggone It is going to be 8 a.m. until about 10:30 a.m. Duke's Canine Dash and Splash starts tomorrow at 7:30 until about 10:30 a.m. Ocala Dog Ranch starts at 9 a.m. and they go till 11 a.m. tomorrow. Pepper Jack's Plunge, they begin at 10 and they go till about 10:45. Red Dog Farm over in Kentucky, they start at 10 a.m. They go till 11 a.m. Sea Dogs, they start at 10 a.m. They jump till 11 a.m. And then Sliding G Ranch, they're going to begin at 9:30 and end at 10:45. Then we have Youngbloods hopping in at 8:30, going till 9:45. Now we are going to move on to Sunday for the qualifying rounds. All right, and this is Sunday, September 15th. I know it says September 16th, but this is for September 15th on Sunday. We will begin 9 a.m. with the Junior Showcase. The Junior Handler Showcase is a 24 dog. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. The Junior Showcase is going to be a 24 dog bracket tournament, and we have different classes for our juniors. Our juniors go from 5 years to 8 years of age are our little lunars. And then we have our 9-year-olds to 12-year-olds. They are our global gems. 13 to 15 years old, we have Jupiter juniors. And then 16 to 18, we have the solar seniors. And then we will issue junior awards and titles. Now, the first place, second place, and third place for each division in the juniors will earn money, cash prize. $150 goes to first place, $100 goes to second, and $50 goes to third. And now, as soon as juniors ends, we're going to start the 24 dog IDS Horizon Championship bracket tournament. And the live championship broadcast will begin. Comet Division, we're going to begin with that, and then we're going to go to Protostar, and then we're going to go to Nebula X, and then we're going to go to Nebula XL. We will have Rising Star, Superstar, and Supernova divisions for tomorrow after Juniors ends. And when each one of these divisions concludes, we will do the award ceremony for every division. The top 3 dogs at each place will be up on the dock as they are handed their awards. And then soon, approximately 5 to 10 more minutes, we will have the velocity and eclipse scores finalized. We are going over a few tiebreakers, and when those tiebreakers are sorted out, I will come back on here and announce the champions of the 2024 International Dog Sport Velocity and Eclipse Games. Thank you, everybody, for jumping today, and we will be back shortly. All right, here we are back with the 2024 International Dog Sports Championship, and we have our final scores for Open Velocity 2024. So, starting off in the Meteor division, that is going to be our first place dog is Percy from Carousel Diving Dogs with an 11.502-second swim. Awesome job, Percy, in the Meteor division. Now, we are going to move on to the Comet division. Comet, first place is going to be Letty from Pepper's Jack's Plunge with an 8.028-second swim. Second place is going to be Raz from Ocala Dog Ranch with an 8.029. Third is going to be Road Trip from Youngbloods with an 8.058. And that is our Comet Division top three. Awesome job to the Comet Dogs. Now we're going to move on to the Protostar Dogs. Our first place Protostar is Sage with a 7.033-second swim. Country Roads Canine Activities. Then we had second place Jackson de Villa from Ocala Dog Ranch with a 7.035-second swim. Third place is going to be Orson with a 7.052-second swim. All these swims within a thousandth of a second of each other. Awesome job, guys. And Orson was from Country Roads as well as Sage. Way to represent the Protostar division. Nebula, our first place Nebula dog is going to be a golden retriever named Birdie with a 6.515 out at Doggone It. Then second place out at Carousel Diving Dogs is going to be Ash with a 6.518. Look at how close those scores are within 0.003 seconds of each other. Third place is going to be Shadow, handled by Katrina, with a 6.534-second swim with a junior handler handling that dog. Awesome job out of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Way to represent the Nebula division. Now, moving on to the Rising Star. First place is going to be Gracie with a 6.005-second swim out of Carousel Diving Dogs. Second place, we're going to go down to Skeeter from Pepper Jack's Plunge. He had a 6.010.05 seconds within those scores. Awesome swimming. And third place is going to be Hassa Bickel Pickle from Sliding G Ranch LLC. Awesome job. Now, moving on to the Superstar division, we are going to go to Wildflower from Youngblood's Dive In with a 5.518-second swim. Second place out of Carousel Diving Dogs is going to be Penny with a 5.530. Then third place is going to be Jin Urso with a 5.570 swim out of Sliding G Ranch. Now, on to the biggest, fastest swimming division. We are going to have third place of the Supernova division, Amber, with a 4.669-second swim out of Carousel Diving Dogs. Then we're going to have Mingo with a 4.631-second swim as well out of Carousel Diving Dogs. And first place, the fastest swimming dog in international dog sports for the Supernova division is Tinsley out of Pepper Jack's Plunge with a 4.230, getting very close to the world record. We got to check on that one if it's a new record for international dog sports. But with that being said, that concludes Velocity for the 2024 International Dog Sport Velocity Championship. Thank you, everybody, for competing and participating. And we love seeing all the super fast swimmers. Congratulations to every winner and everyone who got to participate and earn an invite to the championship. Now, we are going to be moving on to the next game that we played today. We played Eclipse. Eclipse Open. Whoa, whoa. I'm getting ahead of myself because we still have two other classes. We have Legend and we have Lap, but we're going to start with the Legend division for Velocity. Now, with that being said, the Legend division, we have Comet That's going to be won by a dog named Callie with a 13.107-second swim out of Carousel Diving Dogs. Awesome job, Callie. Now, Protostar, we have Pepper with an 8.514-second swim out of Carousel Diving Dogs. Second place, we're going to call him Glock. He had a 9.151-second swim out of Carousel Diving Dogs. Third place was Genie from Red Dog Farms with a 9.666. Now, moving on to the Nebula division, it is going to be first place from Carousel Diving Dogs with a 7.128 swim, Leo. And then second place is going to be Weekend with a 7.160 from Youngbloods. And then third place, we have Toes with a 7.583 from Sliding G Ranch in North Carolina. Now, moving on to the fastest divisions, we're going to have Rising Star here. Django from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, the 12-year-old Dutch Shepherd, winning Rising Star with a 6.730 swim. Awesome job, Django. Now, going on to Superstar, we have third place, Candor, with a 6.018 out of Sliding G Ranch. Then we have Jillaroo with a 5.982, taking second place from Sliding G. And look at this, a three-peat. Caper from Sliding G Ranch, 5.957. Awesome show out from Sliding G and the Legend Dogs. But wait, they have one more in the Supernova division. We have Maggie coming in third place with a 5.503 from Sliding G Ranch. Then second place going up to Copper from Ocala Dog Ranch, the 9-year-old lymphoma Catahoula out of Ocala. Awesome job with a 5.54. Then Duke taking the Supernova Championship for the Legend Division with a 5.092-second swim. Congratulations to Duke out of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Awesome performance from everybody. And thank you to our Legend Dogs for paving the way for us to be able to do this. And congratulations. Awesome show out from the Legend Division. Now, going on to the final division. They may be small, but they are fast. We're going to the lap class. Now, Comet Division started. Oh, I know this dog. Relish is going to come in first with an 8.060, the little wiener dog from Youngbloods Dive In. And then the Boston Terrier Annabelle from Youngbloods Dive In is going to take an 8.895 second place. Now we're moving on to Protostar. We have another wiener dog, third place, named Soggy with a 7.991 out of Youngbloods Dive In. And then we're going on to second place in the Protostar division. It is Moochie from Carousel Diving Dogs with a 7.977. On to first place with the Boston Terrier, the Lap and Legend Dog, Berserk out of Youngbloods with a 7.526. Awesome job. Congratulations, Berserk. Now, going on to the Nebula division for lap class, we have from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, the little Cavalier Cocker Spaniel mix named Charlotte with a 6.608-second swim. Awesome job, Charlotte. Now, going on to Nebula, second place, we have Sebastian from Red Dog Farm. And then first place in the Nebula division, we have Dog winning it from Carousel Diving Dogs with a 6.383. And Sebastian's score for second place was 6.410. Awesome swims in the Nebula division. Now, moving on to the Rising Star. Second place is going to be Sage from Sliding G Ranch with a 6.102. Then it's going to be Ranger with a 5.929, winning Rising Star from Carousel Diving Dogs. Awesome job, Ranger. Unfortunately, our lap division did not have any superstar dogs, but that means we're going to go straight to the Supernova division with Zin winning it from Carousel Diving Dogs, a 4.844-second swim. Now, second place, Chaos from Youngbloods Dive In, 5.017, and Atreyu from Red Dog Farm with a 5.126. Awesome jobs to our little dogs. We appreciate you and we love watching you guys jump. Thank you, everyone, for participating in Velocity today. And we hope to see you guys next year for the Velocity Championship to redeem those champions. All right. With that being said, that's going to conclude our velocity round, and we are going to move on to the Eclipse Championship bracket. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. We're going to start with the Meteor division, and third place is going to be Babs from Carousel Diving Dogs. And Babs is going to take third place with a 6-foot grab. And then Rye is going to take second place with a 6-foot grab. And Reno is going to take first place with a 12-foot grab. Now we are going to move on to the Comet division. Comet, third place was Rogue with a 12-foot grab. Second place was Mac with a 12-foot grab from Youngbloods Diving. And then first place was Soul with a 12-foot grab from Pepper's Jack's Plunge. Awesome jumping, guys. Thank you for jumping with us. Now we're going to move on to the Protostar division. The third place, Blue Lightning from Ocala Dog Ranch with a 15-foot grab. Then another 15-foot grab. And Remy was second place from Red Dog Farm with a 15-footer. And now Protostar champion is going to be Miko from Doggone It with a 15-foot grab. Awesome job, guys. Congratulations, Miko, Remy, and Blue Lightning in the Protostar division. All right. Now we're going to move on to the Nebula division. The third place dog in Nebula's name was Ben. Ben had an 18-foot grab. Layla came in second with an 18-foot grab from Doggone It. And then Moose came in first place from Red Dog Farm with an 18-foot grab. Awesome job, guys. Now, I know they all had the same score. So before I go any further, we're going to go over the tiebreakers here. The tiebreakers for Eclipse are the least number of misses, whether they had 2 or whether they had 3. The highest first miss, so the first miss that they had, and then the furthest first grab. So just their wherever their first grab was, that's where they started at. And then the final tiebreaker is season average. Well, if all of those are still tied, the fifth tiebreaker is going to be how many title points you have for that division. So all those tiebreakers that I just talked about is how Protostar, Comet, and Nebula have all been figured out is based on those tiebreakers. So now we're going to move on to the Rising Star division with Eves out of Carousel Diving Dogs with a 21-foot grab. Came in third place in the Rising Star division. Now we're going on to second place is Steve. Steve came in second from Red Dog Farm with a 21-foot grab. And then we're going up to first place from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, Sullivan. Good job, Sully, taking first place with a 21-foot grab. Now, this tiebreaker right here, every single thing was tied all the way up to the fourth tiebreaker. As you could see, they had 3 misses. Their first one was at 21. They started at 18 feet. Their final grab was 20. Or their first miss was 20. I'm sorry. Well, if you look down here underneath of their names, you're going to see the lifetime points they have for this division for their titles. And Sully had 81 Rising Star title points versus Steve's 30 lifetime Rising Star points. And that is how Sully took victory. Now, we're going to go on to the next class, which is Superstar. Superstar, third place from Country Roads Canine Activities is Lima, the Dutch Shepherd. Then going to second place is going to be the Belgian Malinois from Doggone It, Rio, with a 23-foot grab. Then Superstar class, first place from Ocala Dog Ranch is going to be Triple with a 24-foot grab. Awesome job, Triple. Now, moving on to the biggest of the biggest jumpers, we're going to have Juniper with a 25-foot grab from Doggone It, coming in second place. Awesome job, Juniper, the Malinois. Then we're going to go up to Rollins with a 27-foot grab. A phenomenal performance from Rollins. The world record holder for international dog sports wins today with a 27-foot grab, redeeming his championship. He is the defending champion as of last year. Congratulations, Rollins and Juniper, and everyone else who got to participate and earn an invite into our Open Eclipse for 2024. Now, that is the Open class. We are going to move on to the Legend Dogs of Eclipse. So now, as we can see, Meteor Division, we did not have any dogs jump lower than 9 feet, so we do not have any Meteor dogs. But Legend Eclipse is going to be second place Comet Division from Sea Dogs, Malachi, with a 11-foot grab. Second place, that is going to be Caution from Youngbloods Dive In with a 12-foot grab. Now we're going to move on to Protostar Piper coming in third place from Carousel Diving Dogs with a 15-foot grab. Candor coming in second place from Sliding G Ranch with a 15-foot grab. And Oswin coming in first place from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, the Legend Border Whippet with a 15-foot grab. Awesome jumping, guys. Phenomenal job. Now, moving on to Nebula. The one and only Nebula Legend Dog is going to be Emmy, grabbing a 16-footer from Country Roads, winning Nebula Legend Division. Amazing job, Emmy. Moving on to Rising Star, we have Ocala Dog Ranch, the Catahoula named Copper, grabbing a 20-footer. Awesome job, Copper, out there taking second place. First place was Saffron from Carousel Diving Dogs, taking 20-foot down easy with a first place victory in the Rising Star division. Now, the one and only Superstar division, it's going to be the only dog in it is Duke from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash with a 24-foot grab. He had two misses. Both of them were at 25. He started at 22 feet, making 22, 23, 24, and then two misses at 25. And he's season average of 23 feet. Phenomenal job to our legend superstar champion Duke and all the other ones that got to compete and earn an invite with us. And we appreciate all of our legend dogs. Make the most of it while they're still here. All right. So legend has concluded, and we're going to move on to lap. And with that being said, we had no meteor dogs for the lap division. For the lap, or sorry about that. We had no lap dogs in the meteor division today, but we had the Comet division. We had Shayna winning it from Doggone It, the little Jack Russell Terrier with a 7-foot grab. Awesome job, Shayna. Then second place is going to be Brady from Youngbloods Dive In with a 6-foot grab. And then Annabelle with a 5-foot grab from Youngbloods Dive In. All the little lap dogs out there at Youngbloods. Now, going on to Protostar, we have Piper out of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, taking down 8 feet. Moving on to second in the Protostar division is going to be Paco with a 9-foot grab from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash as well. And the winner is going to be Ranger out of Carousel Diving Dogs with a 10-foot grab. Awesome job, everybody. Moving on to the Nebula division, we have at Sea Dogs, we have Piper with an 11-foot grab. Awesome job, Piper. And then first place in the Nebula division is going to be Scud with a 13-foot grab. Awesome jumping, Scud. Now, on to the farthest jumping lap dogs in our Rising Star division. We have Red Dog Farm, Atreyu making the grab at 14, and then the champion Making the grab at 16 in the Rising Star division is Chaos from Youngbloods Diving. Awesome jumping, guys. And thank you to all of our little lap dogs that got to jump, and we hope to see more of you in the future. Now, with that being said, we are going to wrap back around to open Eclipse, I believe, because we have Reno Eclipse, because we have a change in the. Mm, mm-mm. All right, and I have been informed that we have an update for our Meteor Open Eclipse. So before we had a dog named Reno that was in first place for the Meteor division, but that was a typo. So the champion for the Meteor division is going to be Rye with a 6-foot grab out at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. And second place is going to be Babs with a 5-foot grab out of Carousel Diving Dogs. Awesome job to our Meteor dogs. You did awesome this weekend. And thank you all for jumping with us. That is going to conclude our Eclipse and Velocity final announcement. Now for some now we are going to thank our sponsors and go to some credits. We want to thank One TDC, and we want to thank Sunday's Dog Food for allowing us to be able to come out here and play with your dogs.